OG, boy better know me. Beefing up with muscles that are mighty like a Broly. OP, force like Kenobi. I will never fall back. Tackle him so hard, he be looking like the All Black. Speed wagon, cause I overdrive. Breath dragon when he burns alive. Dio planning till my dog would die. Be like John Wick, so you won't survive. Striking like Big Ben the bells and burn up like Kelvin. Vampire hunter Van Helsing. Hammer the nails in fine intervention. Crash like a Zeppelin, that's no way to heaven. Used to be the same team, but we're not the same league. You know that your time is up right when you hear the main theme. Beating Dio before it became mainstream. JoJo, I created a legacy.
Oh my god! It's that Joe Star ultimate deceiver, cause ladies love me, I'm a real pleaser. As Susie, you're my robot finger. All this hormone, I don't need a breather. Any game I play, I'm the best cheater. Too hot game, AC, PC fever. Enemies drop hard like a rock on Jesus. Rest in peace, I'm the Pillar's Reaper. Even Wamu sees that he's the weaker. What, you're still a non-believer? Your next line is, you're a mind reader. I'm taking Doom to the cleaners by running away. Now he runs in circles. Grab a TV, what's this commercial? Not tentacles born in purple.
Star platinum leaves the marbles looking like a body tattoo. I don't have the time to argue. Why not look into my soul? Yes! Catch my sleight of hand. It's going straight into your dome. Death at your door is knocking. On your noggin when against my squadron. Got the upper hand, don't stay confident. Learn from Joseph to play the possum. And I don't bluff too often. Approaching Dio and I'll squash him. Promise I'm putting him back in his coffin. Saving the world, then saving the dolphins!
About to get crazy, dying. Just got here with a timing. The Joe Stars, yeah, you know who we are. Couldn't keep up even if you was a highway star. A real man has a pompadour. This, that, then I gotta beat your ass for sure. I'm not an explorer, but I was just storer. My way through heaven's door. Get root to dies and rearrange your body. Wanna fight me, then go ahead and try me. No, not so low, but I would make you rock in your engine. Other day feeling phenomenal. Wanna get fixed on my skin, got the antidote. But don't get mixed up, cause I will break all your bones. Balls are red hot, they talking chili pepper. Tell all these feelings, they gotta do better.
You never had a chance to start with the illegitimate child of Dia. I'm a band of the class of prowess. Powers limitless. I kill biggest small, sacrifice my arm with which I give a fist to life before I kiss your wife. And this the time you try to fight the guy who defies all. Y'all better watch your back. Before my boys rock up to your house and rock attack. Gangstar, I am truly bizarre. When my theme comes on, you better rock a guitar. It's all over with my mood to leave you cold and hideous. Pissing on your grave, that's a golden experience. And everybody's out to get us. Passionate, we'll be killing them from Rome to Venice. It's evident, Diabolo gonna roll in his grave. When I put his ass to sleep, requiem for a train.
Coming in a sixth generation, facing all the incarceration. Didn't do the crime, but still I'm walking the line. Unravel the rabble, tie you up in a battle. Big or small, you're up against a stone wall. Place your bet to be falling, try not the plan to be plotted. Oh Father, please forgive me for the beat I'll be dropping. Like lighting a fire, bring you down like a fighter. Gotta keep it in the family order.
All my life I've been cursed. Jesus help me start walking. Jesus, too determined to be first in this race. I don't have an option. You don't want to tingle with a slow dancer. Drop kick 'em all with the top spin. All my enemies want their own damn hurts. Fingernails, but nails in the coffin. No, I can't stand, but I gotta stand to lay you in the dirt. Spin the tables to turn. You wanna catch a saint's hand, break a leg, cause I'm sure you're about to find out if my steel balls work. Deal on the way of the dinosaurs, no way to defend. I'm going from Act 1 to 4, don't delay your end. Valentine is trying to make America great again, but you with the last shot, take it to the head.
Who am I? Welcome to my struggle. Got one mind, but the body feels double. Searching my past, I don't want no trouble. Trust me, you don't wanna burst my bubble. Soft and wet, just know you said your sight, your sound, call it pop music. Don't slip up when I'm around, cause I took the friction right out the ground. You wanna throw all your rocks at me, just cause I'm born this way. According to basic biology, my skills are better than yours, I'm afraid. That's why they call me Gappy, I'm on the top, while you're below. I'm singing do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Sailing through life, don't want the boat.
Heyo, hello Fantastics, it's Mr.Clintastik, preparing to jump into some MTG Limited. Looks like we got some Bloomborough quick drafts going, so that is what I am going to do. Alright, Bloomborough's been fun. I actually was able to, win a few $100 in that Arena Open. Won 500 off that Bloomborough Open a couple weeks ago, so I'm happy. Can't say I necessarily am a master of drafting this set or anything like that, but it's cool. I got a lot of practice with it. We got Paw Patch Recruiter 2-1 with Trample. Trample's really important. And when it becomes the target of spell and ability and opponent controls, I get to put a 1/1 counter on anything. Oh, well, on target creature other than that creature that got targeted. All right. I'm gonna say I don't play green too well. That's for sure. Hold on, I need to move this. This is not where I want it to be. Let's see. Graphics full square. Slide this here and move this here. There we go. Much better. So although I think recruit's good. Oh, we got Wix Patrol. ETBs mill 3 cards when you do target creature and opponent control gets neg X neg X. I don't like milling myself at all either. I'm gonna just go with this Nocturnal Hunger here. Instant speed, gift of food, destroy target creature. If the gift was not promised, you lose 2 life. So in the worst case scenario, we can gift the food and just destroy the creature. We would do that in the case where we're trying to win the game and they shouldn't have the mana to sack that food. So blue black rats is a thing. Red black lizards is a thing. Let's see what we got here. A wall. Get something back from the yard. 3 tokens. We got the lurker here. Gives ward to all your frogs. Target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Whenever that creature deals combat damage this turn, you may exile it. If you do, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. I played with that quite a bit. I like it. What's green black? Is that like raccoons and squirrels? I don't like fight spells. I'm gonna say that much. It just takes a little bit too much for me to utilize, and especially effectively. So if we just stuck with our first color here, we got Ravine Raider, which I don't think is that excellent. It's subpar. I don't think our uncommons are great. I mean, I like this Lurker here. It doesn't have any evasion, but it gives your other frogs ward 1. We don't. Well, yeah, it doesn't even give itself ward 1. Unless you get multiples of these, which is possible. Got a couple solid raccoons in red green here. This isn't an easy pick for me because I really just don't know where to go at this point. I'm not excited overly for any of these cards. Like 32, they can get indestructible when you can expend 4 solid. 2/1 with first strike. I guess that's maybe the best card in the pack. Like immediately. I mean, or I could just grab a flyer. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why it took so long to even come to that decision. Just grab me something with some evasion to it, and go. Ooh. I pulled the trigger on grabbing the flyer, but I am gonna grab this Agate Assault here. The card I was leaning towards was that 1 mana Menace Boy, but I definitely would rather just have a flyer. I love Wandertail Mentor. Say I would have got one of those, like that red spell with first strike or whatnot, I probably would have went right into the Mentor. No, I wouldn't. I still would grab this Agate Assault. So right now we're leaning like a red black because I want to play both of those spells. Booming Blast. There's Kindle Spark Duo as well. I would love to have Kindle Spark Duo. Yeah, Booming Blast it is. I would take both of these cards, Soothsayer or the Duo. Oh, Pathmaker. I love some Pathmaker. Let's see. Tumbler, no. Soothsayer, perhaps. Yeah, Flyer that can help us surveil. Yeah, we'll go Playful Shove. It's a sorcery. I have to remember that. For whatever reason, I would think a card like this would be instant speed, but for whatever reason, it's sorcery. Um, I mean, we're seeing these seed pod squires. No, no need to pivot just yet. All right, all right. This isn't really a Valiant deck. This is a solid two drop. I don't think we're gonna be targeting it enough, but I think we're gonna have enough instants and sorceries to make Angler a threat if the opponents don't really pay him no mind. I, now, Sazakap's Brew changes that scenario. Sazakap's Brew can target that two drop. And I do want draw power, but I think just having a solid body for now is good. This is another way to just continue. No, it's not. No, you have to target it to get the ability. We're not leaning into green or white, even though Homestead is really good. I'm gonna grab the Raider. It would have been nice if that two drop first striker would have got right here, or if I would have just picked it. You know, that's a thing. Um, ooh, the duo came around. So yeah, I think we just had like one fumble on the picks. That first strike in one that makes mana. And I don't think I would have chose it anyways. I think I still would have chose the Raider. So it is what it is. We got access to Sonar Assault, but we're not looking to be in white. Salt, blast, shove. I mean, or are we? Because boom, we're mono red all of a sudden. And with being, mono red, we could grab the Sonar Strike and not be upset. Because honestly, in black, Nocturnal Hunger is the only spell I really care to play, and it may be a splash. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. So, already leaning towards red primarily. Just got to keep that in mind. Be honest, I really like the ambusher. I do. You can neg one something or destroy a creature that was dealt damage this turn. It's like everything I want to play. The slinger is solid. I would love to play the slinger, but and I feel like that's the safer pick, the slinger, simply because it's already in red and that's where we're leaning, but we're not totally committed to white at all. There's another hunger as well. think Rabbit Knob probably goes in more of those red green big boy decks. I like Flame Catch Gecko. I would love if it came around. So just straight up destroy a creature or 4 damage to a creature. It's sorceress. I gotta go with the hunger. So we'll just slide this Sonar Strike right over there. I was just speculating. If white started flowing, we would have been going that direction. So a Menace 2/2 that can give us a peek at their hand, potentially. I'm kind of just leaning towards this duo. Oh, Creature count is only at 6. I'm guessing one of these Nocturnes will come around. It would be great because we could definitely use one. And if they don't, I would even probably play that 5-mana double green red guy down there. A 2/1 that can deal damage to the opponent. It's not bad, only when it dies. Uh, I mean, a giant menacing Death Touch boy is a way to close the game for us, though, as well. And I think that has to be considered. Like, how do we finish games? Right now, we don't really have much to do so other than steady progression. I'm gonna grab this Menace Death Touchy boy here. May come in handy. We haven't been really looking at blue spells at all. There's Scales of Shale. Lifelink Indestructible. Let's grab it. So if we're able to, was it forage? We don't have no forage going on here at all. That's the issue. Just gonna get this Assailant. Charger. Scribe. Assault came around for us. Okay, what's this? And we'll grab it. I don't think we play it. We're not gonna be expending 4 a lot, I don't think. Okay. I have not been fortunate with Wick. Wick has not been good for me. I'm never running red, black, and blue in this format, so I'll try it and try it and try it again, and it just doesn't work for me. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Consumed by Greed. And if Savior comes around, great. If Early Winter comes around, great. But I'm gonna just grab this Consumed by Greed here. I probably want some kind of mana fixing. I definitely want some kind of like draw. Oh, take out the trash. Don't really have any raccoons that we care about. I really love this card, this Wandertail Mentor. But this isn't the deck for it. Ooh, there's Harnester of Storms, and I really want it. Creature count is 11. Is there anything we're not playing, we're pretty much. Only card I might not play is the Shale. Ugh, it's such a hard pick. I want that Harnester of Storms, but 4 Nocturnal Hungers, give them to me. Yeah, now all I really want is some draw power, which that Harnester of Storms would have been our kind of like our engine, right? Play non-creature spell, exile one off the top, hopefully play it as well. I feel like Wix Patrol is just too expensive. This isn't necessarily a graveyard deck. What's my creature count? 11. Yeah, we can definitely go up in creatures. 4 definite. So we essentially got all the removal. And I don't think we really need our 5-mana removal pieces. I could be wrong. I'm gonna actually just strip it down and see what we have for removal. Bink bink. Or interaction, I must say, because not everything is removal. This isn't even, I mean, this is gonna get ran. So we got like a lot. To the point where I think some that aren't as efficient can get cut. Like we got straight up destroy creatures everywhere. It's like, do we really need these 5-drop ones? I have no real way to target these scribes, unfortunately. Really blows. We don't have a lot of flying evasion either. We only have like the one guy. We don't have any trample. This is gonna be tough, actually. Oh. Yeah. My creature count is low. I could probably cut a couple cards, a couple lands. And now it's 16. Because I definitely don't want to have too many lands. I go up in creature. Go up with. Eh, like literally have nothing to target with for the scribe. This could be wrong, but I'm gonna give this overflow card a try. We got a couple ways, and I gotta remember that expending just a bit depends on how many spells you spend that turn. Hey Joseph, how are you? Thank you for pulling up from YouTube. Yeah, I did end up picking a few blue pieces of flying. Hmm. That is a good observation. Because honestly, our black removal might just be outdoing this red pivot. Because that additional evasion would be lovely. We'd lose that. We'd lose the duos. So I'm gonna see what that would look like. We even get a thought shucker in the mix. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Joseph. We also get the lily pad, frog, otter, or rat. So we're fitting that. Okay. We got so many good red cards. Let's see. Like, which red cards would I want to really keep in the deck? I don't know. I feel like with red black, I get to be a little closer to the ground with my spells consistently, like take out the trash and whatnot. These flyers, even though I like them, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to jam everything in and still run three colors. Because I still want to run the duos, the Pathmaker, the Assault. I would love to run the Shove as well. Even though I don't think it'll get played. Like, I don't think it'd have a good target. Yeah, we just have too many solid red cards to be making too significant of cuts for blue. I think. Because we even have access to this booming blast here as well. Cut the lily pad. And the highest card we have is this 8 mana card, which is going to be a tough play, but I think we survive. All right. So I'm going to jam Playful Shove. And I think I'm going to jam the Overflow. I still think that's a solid little test card at least. Maybe to refill our hand. It's like a red-black control-y deck. Let's see how it does. Yeah, I think that was probably a point in that draft where maybe I should have or could have pivoted into blue-black and had more access to flyers. We just got so many of those instant speed destroy creature cards in black. It's crazy. Thanks, Joseph. Gonna see how this does. So we can get the overflow down on turn 2. I guess I can keep that up. I can turn it down on my headset. See, they already got to turn 1 out. It would have been nice to just have playful shove here. That would have been perfect. Don't look at it. Don't read it. So we got 2 removal spells. The issue is I kind of want my angler out before I start using it. And they're most likely just gonna kill it anyways. I don't care to kill these mascots or whatnot. So I'm just gonna jam out the angler. They gotta have the answer for it. And I don't mind them having just like a straight up direct answer for it. I just get frustrated if I'm playing like against green and they like fight spell something. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. So that's 4 damage. And so I can only choose one of these, which is unfortunate, but I'm just gonna get rid of that. So if we get another land, we can Booming Blast and Agate Assault that short bow. No, leave it alone now. They taking out trash, alright. No issues. We don't have a creature, that's an issue. Oh, they had the mascot out to draw a card with. So frustrating. I think we just gotta get rid of this guy here. Which kind of, this blows because I really want to Hoarder's Overflow, but I think we just have to use this. Now? So, Overflow is at least at 1 we can draw a card off of. Okay, be dropping that. We may be a little too far behind. We really needed our mana last turn to play 2 things. Okay, really needed our mana last turn. You know, and it's just really to stabilize so we can not be taking double strike damage from this thing. I mean, I guess we might still be doing so, but at least we'll have something on board. Yep. Bro, come on. I'm not catching a break. I need my lands. I need my lands. To be able to double spell. At this point in the game, double spelling would be critical if we had 6 lands out, for instance. I mean, they do have a stacked little deck going on here. My thing, I couldn't block or anything. I'm sitting here with 4 mana, hurting. I mean, might as well gift them a food. We're not winning anytime soon. All right. That was a little rough. And the thing is, I know I'm gonna add these lands and not be happy. I'm gonna draw into too many lands and be like, "Oh my god, why are so many lands?" Right. Maybe it should just be one additional land. Take out Scale Shell. This never really got to where we wanted it to be. Just put like a little 2-1 there. No 2-2. Thank you for the follow, Hage W. Hope you're doing well. This might be a little too slow as well, especially against these like aggressive boys here. Let's see. Is Swarm just not where I want to be right now? And maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just like we just got a bad rap. Cause I was like, our mana curve is not high. And we didn't really like flump on mana. It's just like we just needed one more to really get our strat where it needed to be. I'm gonna run it back. No red mana. We'll see. This is gonna be that kind of day where we have great cards, but we just don't hit our lands. That's lovely. Hey, okay. Three, two. Let's get it out the way. So I think I'm not running out that playful shove to draw a card. Okay. So we can just fail that next turn. Ooh. It would have been nice to have Angler on the board during all these shenanigans, right? I'm still getting, to a certain degree, color screwed. This is just hateful. Like a red mana there into our Angler. And I mean, the opponent didn't do any special to have the appropriate color lands. They just playing the game just like us. Now I mean, it's not like I want red mana. It would be nice to play our spells out. I don't know. Just about three, four so turns too late. All right, we need an actual miracle to pull this off. I mean, that's a play. We'll take it. You know, they're gonna run out whatever they got regardless. Bro. I'm not even too upset by that, to be real. It was just a 2-1. Now, if they say they kill the orator, right? We can get our Elenia back, and I would love to play that again. You got to be kidding me, bruh. What is happening here? It took them that long to figure out they wanted to make that play. Are they ridiculous? Yeah, when I said we needed a miracle, I didn't mean for them to just go off. Oh no! I lost a point of damage. No! Is that gonna lose me the game? That might lose me the game, that point of damage. I got slightly distracted. What was I even looking at? Jesus. If they have another Finch formation, I'm just cooked. Anyways. And I really think I got distracted by the state of the board and my frustration earlier. Like not being able to get these anglers out prior when I was playing out Fail and Assault and Hunger. Ugh. Yeah, I was a tad distracted, just happy to get this Pathmaker back to have a chance at another play, but as you see, that play was a land. This. Yeah. We didn't really see the talents, but the talents are really good. It feels like this guy just kept cards to play. Swinging, dude, play your cards. Just, Jesus Christ. Torture. Just absolute torture. I'm a little nervous to play a lot of these double spells now because I'm sitting here just thumb somewhere I don't want it to be. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, let's just like try to kill other things. Now this is a good opener for us. This is looking way more solid. Uh, the white green. Let's do nothing. We have the ambusher actually for that 1/1 token. I may actually trade here. I shouldn't have done that. It's all good. No. Ah. Ah. I played this so wrong. I played that so wrong. I had a good opener, everything, and still messed it up. Full transparency, I got like a message from my boss in the middle of this, and I'm like, man, it is Saturday. It is. No, it's Friday. I'm tripping. It's my fault. But it's all good. It's not Saturday, but it is my time off. Oof. That was painful. That was painful. And one of the main things that was painful was like lands in those early couple of games. I haven't seen anyone play with Kitsa. I do like second harvest or heaped harvest here. The duo's good. A 2-mana 1/3 with vigilance and prowess. It's not bad. It's mythic. Let's grab it. Let's try to get some power level going here. Draw a card, discard a card. Yeah. Two mana 2/1 flyer that gives hexproof. This Mind Whisker gives Surveil, which could definitely like trigger a lot of those threshold cards. Mind Whisker has a lot of potential though. Neg one all the opponent's things, potentially. And surveil every turn. I'm just gonna lean into blue for now. Maybe we'll get paid off for it. We got a mythic, two uncommons. Let's see what happens. I could kind of stay in blue by just grabbing this angler here. Maybe blue spells. Don't know how good it's gonna be. Doubt it'd be good at all because we don't have no proper removal. But we shall see. Mm, typically, I would just grab the Pathmaker, honestly. But we're gonna lean into the color we're already at. And if we start getting, yeah, we start getting some good red pieces, for sure, we can start considering being like red blue otters. I think that's where we're gonna be anyways. Uh, hmm. Runaway Together deals with a lot of the tokens in the format at the very least. I mean, we're red blue, but are we? Oh yeah, Elenia kind of seals the deal, and we got the Warden. All right, you won't hear me complain about none of that. We could, I mean, I could use, I don't know, 8 more, take out the trashes, but that's neither here nor there. Got absolutely obliterated last draft. Are we in desperate need of this conduct electricity? I think we are. Uh, if we control another lizard, I doubt we have another lizard when needed. So I could just grab another warden here. I really like the warden. Hmm. mean, why not play this? It ramps, can pump our creatures by 1/1. We're kind of an otter build. I'm gonna try Patchwork Banner. I could be wrong here. We missed out on a consecration mage earlier, which is really painful, but one came around for us. I'm gonna get this Long Rivers Pool. Steam Path makes Lizard token. I missed that. Creature count 10. I'm gonna get the Angler. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the Angler has a lot of potential to be a good card, but maybe I'm playing it wrong. We got the Crier here. 2/1 draw, discard. I'm gonna take it. I don't know. I don't think I need the Recruiter. It just still something for a turn. Maybe if this had haste or something. You know, let's screw it. We'll get it just because it's uncommon. All right, deck's pretty much built. Yeah, it deals damage on death to 2/1, which is fine. I like that. 4/2 Trampley Boy, that removes something for a turn. It's not the worst. Really leaning towards this rabbit now. What's not getting played? That's the question. Yeah, the reason I didn't really take the green blue frog is because this is a red blue deck, and I'm just noticing if you're not in the right color pairing, it just leaves too many openings for you to just get just screwed out, and that's not what I really wanted. Maybe the conducts are a little too expensive. Kind of wish this Wave Rider had flash. 6 mana. 4/4. Cast something for free, like take out the trash. Let's do it. We have a lot of cards to choose from. I don't think we run the duo. I like that he has trample though. That's interesting. I really like that it has trample. We got Warden as well here. And it can give other things trample as well. That's interesting. Creature count. We got plenty of creatures. I'm gonna grab this Valley Rally. A land that gives our things haste. Do I really want to be countering in this deck? I don't think so. We'll grab it anyways. It draws cards too, I guess that's a positive. We have Run Away Together that we can use. It bounces our things too. How do I like that? I don't want to bounce my things. I mean, I guess I do if it's maybe the mage, so I can put another offspring token out there the next turn, something like that. Creature count is high. Kind of want all these guys. Got 2 Pathmakers, want those for sure. Don't think we get to run the Spell Gyre. I don't want to be holding up 4 mana right there for that. One of the weaker cards seemed like Patchwork Banner. I want it. I want to ramp in this deck. I think we're going to have an Otter in a lot of situations. Well, we might not. We got some frogs and whatnot going on. Yeah, let's just get the downdraft. I really want the Valley Rally too. We got a lot of playables here. I really want to run away together. The artifact, creatures of the chosen type get 1/1, and I can add a mana of any color. Oh, sorry, I might have missed that one. I could have 2 duos or 3 anglers. I think Angler is a threat they really want to take out every time. Got a lot of cards here. Jesus. Essentially the same deck from last draft with these anglers and duos and whatnot. All right. I'm gonna be trying to play some of our quote unquote higher power level spells, like for sure, like you know, uncommons, rares. Um, it's almost like a mental test for myself. Creature count. See if these cards really come off as powerful as they want us to think. So boom. These are pretty much all the cards I went out my way to make sure that we had copies of. Now to fill in the rest. Take out the trash for sure. I think path makers have just proven themselves so good. Hmm. How many non-creatures do we have? 9. Will those feed the duos? I mean the anglers? Creature count 13. I think we want more than that. If we're running the Valley Rally. Especially. I forgot all about him actually. Alright. I don't think I want to cut any lands. Pretty land intensive deck. We have a lot of good spells. So we just got to see how this play out. Was one of those counter spells? Yep. I think I missed out on this on another Long Rivers pool, but it's okay. It's okay. I guess is a question. Do I want to? Uh, what would I want to put in the bin? Nothing. Right? Thank you, Joseph. I don't really want to put anything in the bin, but gets a body out there, and I don't want to waste the turn. We can put the antics in the bin, actually. That's a way to play it. Okay, now we're set up for a turn 4 Outer Ball Antics. They didn't even. 3, 4, 5. Um, I mean, for sure, I guess we just attack here, I suppose. See what they do. Won't complain about that. Yeah, they had another one, so they didn't really care either way. How do I? Oh, it has ward as well, so Crab isn't really doing anything here. So we're gonna. No attacks. Really feeling like my 5-drop boy removal spell would be great. Okay. No blocks. Should have swung in with my angler, right? Should have swung in with my angler, kind of force him into the blocks. Honestly, maybe angler's just not that good. It takes too long to really try to get him powered up. Okay. Yeah. I have literally no way to get rid of this here. I need another lizard for this recruiter to be good at all. Okay. Like Angler got up to be a 4/4 and did nothing else. Okay. The recruiter really didn't show up for us. This isn't a red black lizard deck, so it just did not go off. I'm gonna say that much. Um I think the crab did what it was supposed to do for sure. I think maybe I want Runaway Together. Valley Rally might be more for a red white token strategy. I'm gonna get this. Another Runaway Together, I say. Maybe we don't have room for Patchwork Banner. Get Dire Downdraft. Even Angler, I'm just feeling the weakness of it. Who for a flying block? Finch formation. It's not a very good flying block, but you're right. I was also thinking maybe these wardens here too. Just hope for the best. Got our two biggest plays in our hand. In our opener. Love it. Okay, this flash, right? So I'm gonna flash it out. They're red black. Maybe we can take this game. We have our lands, and we're running 15, so chances of flooding is lower. They didn't play anything on turn 3. They probably got a removal play here. We have no follow-up play. Had to take a potato chip break. They got an answer for it. Run away together on that would have been great. Oh my god, bro. Things are just lining up so poorly for us. I'm like, where's any of our early game creatures? Yeah. So Runaway Together is not doing anything right now. I am being cooked. And did you see it? Man, did you see how many lands I drew in that 15 land deck? I don't like running counters. They're just a little too difficult. Runaway Together didn't even do as I needed it to do. I don't think like things like Rabbit Knot. I guess I just don't play them too well. That's just all honest. I'm gonna try this little. If I'm gonna try anything, I'm gonna try this little configuration here. See if it can get some games. Right? Should not get flooded. Proceeds to flood. Cause it's like, okay, cool. I see what 4 lands like in the opener. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's 4 out of 11. So in the top 10, I'm thinking I'm gonna see, spell after spell. Come on now. This is something. Okay, that's a nice turn 2 for us. If I just get this, I'm gonna get this out now. They want to kill it, they kill it. But I don't have nothing I want to discard with the Crier. Bench formation already showing its worth. Good call, Joseph. Very good call. I guess I was letting that 2/2 attack and defense kind of like sway me from it. Okay, okay. Next turn we can Crier. Probably. I don't want to discard the downdraft. Actually, if he misses a land drop here, I'll assume it's the second color, and I'll put Orator on top. Oh, yeah, he got the second color. So I thought he might have had a saver or something right there, which would have been great for him. This bench formation has been doing a lot of work. Just straight up. A ton of work. Yeah. If he has an answer for the Pathmaker, I'll be a little bit upset. Yeah. I'll definitely put them on the priority list in the future. I'm not exactly sure what he hoped to accomplish there. You just set me up to try to play my guy out the next turn for 6 for value. I mean, I could have attacked with the Pathmaker. They just block it with the Mascot, and that's not necessarily what I want. to happen. Okay. They're not gonna like this. Yeah, Finch makes a flyer for 6 though. I need 6 mana total. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna wait Eddie Merc Crab out this guy here for 5. Tap down 2 of their blockers, and that should make them upset enough to end this game. If not, we follow up with the flyer. Wick. I've mentioned in the past, I'm not a big fan of Wick. He wanted to play as much as he could this turn. That's smart. We'll tap down the 2/4 guys. All right. Yeah, they saw the writing on the wall. We're gonna take this guy out, swing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So you'd had to block there, and then yeah, he was cooked. Right. Right. It took infinite. It took infinity to get a win, but we got it. Hey. Draft is hard. Draft is hard. There's a lot of variance in it as well. One thing I'm noticing, maybe I need more lands that can have 2 or more mana sources connected to them, like uh, pay 1 extra, get a different color, or something like that, or comes in tapped or something. Try to help my mana base be a little better. I don't think I have any treasure producers. This opponent is brutal. Like, absolutely brutal. Spellguard can at least draw me a couple cards, but this opponent's made me discard 4 spells. And I'm like, don't get me wrong. The opponents are, playing fine, but they're not playing anything overly exciting to me. That's what's throwing me off so bad. Hmm. Maybe the key is to just keep all the spells low. Yeah, that's my fault. I messed that up. Because of my upkeep, I'm going to lose that life. So it kind of restricted me from even playing lands. Hitting Grotto is one of the ones. Black is killing this draft, but it's this Bandit's talent killed this one, this particular section here. Yeah. Like, I like playing with black, but jeez. The opponents aren't doing anything overly spectacular, but finding like something to kind of like play off of in the early game. And those talents seem to be super strong. So I use what's it called? Untap GG. It gives the ratings on the cards. I take them with a grain of salt. But for instance, Gossip's talent has a 1.0 rating just because the guy's not a fan of the card. But this gives you so much control over the long game, it's invaluable. Not saying I'm gonna take it here, but this draft is a very interesting one where cards like this could almost be better than a Hunger. How often have we even seen a Hunger? Not much. We've been seeing more strategy oriented decks, and then they get the removal where they get the removal. And there seems to be a lot of removal floating around. So we got Valley Quest Caller. Whenever one or more rabbits, bats, birds, or mice you control enter scry one, and then it's a lord. It pumps your board. And this might be something we want to invest in. Nocturnal Hunger's great, but hopefully we'll find the right removal pieces in our colors. that in the direction we want to go. I like the Coyote as well. 5 mana, exile something. If that creature had power 2 or less, put a counter on the Coyote. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I like the Coyote. I also like Head of the Homestead. We'd hope to get more Head of the Homestead. I'm gonna just go with the Coyote for now. This is a bird, and it can get +1. That's pretty strong. I'm gonna grab it. White black. I don't know. I think the Drift Bloom Coyote to stay on color is great. Rather than just getting that black spell just to be in black for the sake of being in black, I'm gonna continue to just try to progress our strat. And Coyote removes as well, which I think is great, and it can be bounced or recurred, I guess. I'm gonna see, cause I'm also interested in like the cleric, but we're not gonna be white black bats. Crumb and Get It is good. Nettle Guard is good, and hear me out on this, cause I feel the talent. But Nettle Guard can be a 3/1 that's beating in. It's a mouse soldier that can help scribe this collar. And then on top of everything, it can sack and destroy these talents. Because what's really killing us is the long-term like progression of these things. I'm sorry, I also just like this 2/3 flyer bat that gains me 1 life. I like my evasion, especially in the air with a lord potential. I did all that explaining just to just to go with the cleric. It's gonna gain us a life. It's a 2/3. I'm kind of happy with it. There's another strike force, but I'm gonna go with the sonar strike to make sure we have early game interaction. Uh we're pretty much still mono white. I'm gonna lean into that a little bit. Because if we get one of those artifacts that pump up a creature type or something, stick just gets insane. We could also use that 3 mana exile spell. Bruh. I don't want any of these things. That mouse didn't come back. I would hope. To be real, I was hoping that mouse would actually come back to us. But it got taken up. We have too many 5-drops as it is. Bird, frog, otter, or rat. Interesting little opener. I'm probably not playing blue, although actually it's actually possible. We're already there. We're white blue right now. Okay. I need some water. The Finch. Did I miss the Finch on a play? What did I pick instead? Yeah, I think this Dragonhawk Fake's Tempest is really good, and it could lead us to just want to play like red and grab Agate Assault. I think that's solid. I just don't know, man. Because we got access to this Valley Flood Collar, and it pairs with the Valley Quest Collar, and I just think that flavor is just so cool. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, birds, frogs, otters, and rats you control get 1/1 until in turn and untap them. I think that's just that can go insane. And we can stay in white blue. Like I'm really leaning that way. Well, I guess it don't. This doesn't pair with the Valley Flood Collar actually. Rabbits, bats, birds, and mice, not otters. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, we go with our bomb flyer. We're gonna be white red. Huh, this deals damage to our creatures. Do I want to be doing that? I don't think so. I got too many 5 drops. I need early game creatures up in here. I'm not gonna get that destroy our own board card. There's Playful Shove. I think it's fine, but it just does a little bit too little in the game to me. I'm gonna grab this 2/1 guy here. Like I said, I need more early game. This can play and have another blocker for us. I don't even know if these homesteads are gonna get played because we're seeing another coyote here, and I think it's just solid. I guess another charger. Okay, I'm feeling a little more comfortable with how this is looking now. I'm gonna get this draw spell here. Actually, I'm gonna get this land. Okay, we got one of those nettle guards. Brew. I don't know if I want to play this wreck my own board situation. Okay. Okay. Now I'm concerned about running the cleric because we're not running black. I'm really concerned about running those homesteads since we're not running green either. Ooh. Consumed by greed. Wild Guide. Uncharted Haven. Yeah, it's still for me. It's definitely a scary line of play. We got enough 5 drops. It's definitely a good token wiper. I'll consider. I'm gonna be honest. I'm low key considering the land here. Try to have some better opening hands, playable hands, not mulligan hands. They never really come around. I'm gonna grab it. I like assault. I wish it was instant, of course, but another Shrike Force. Yeah, just get the land. Oh, now here I'm gonna grab the Pathmaker. I think Pathmaker is really nice in most situations that I play it. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have just went on and and got the other land because we went right into another Pathmaker. What up, Samaj? Thank you for pulling up from YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, infinite Pathmakers could have definitely grabbed that land and been just fine. Okay, okay. Our land package is solid. I'm not gonna lie. We could have had one more. I was afraid and went and picked that Pathmaker, but it's okay. I'll run 4 of them. Don't really want to cut anything. Maybe I cut a land. I have 3 5 drops I want to hit. One draw spell. Just straight up -1 red. Why not -1 white? I kind of want my red for any kind of like card advantage potential is all in red. Guess my early game removal is in white. Ah, I don't have much removal either. Do I want to be cutting lands? That might not be the play. Hmm. It's a little nerve-wracking either way. I really don't want to cut any of my playables though. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't want to cut any of my playables. I think this is going to be one of those decks that just try to overwhelm. Okay. Uh, this is a great hand. Collar into force, and we drew a land there, so all right. Short bow. We're definitely drawing our lands, and that's perfect for having this 5-drop. They're gonna equip up. Let's just attack in. Do we want? You know what? I think our strategy is a little bit stronger than theirs. I'll have to just remove this quest collar. Yep. I knew it. I was like, I was like, they want this quest collar gone. I was like, yeah, you want it gone, do it. This is this. You know what? Do your worst there. Okay. Okay. And we still have a grip full of resources, which is excellent. Let's just I have the land I want to play next turn. Do I just jam out Charger? Now, if I get an untapped land, great. But even if not, I can run out my tap land, play Pathmaker, run out tap land. I know we're not playing a mono white player. Okay, they didn't want to take that trade. Pathmaker. Ooh, perfect. We'll say red. Swing in. Yeah, swing in for 2. Because I will trade with the Pathmaker. I don't mind. At this point. This dude's really far behind unless he is just a straight up board wipe. Okay, okay. Oh, he needed that though. He needed that for our Dragon Hawk. We'll take 2. Why he didn't haste that out and attack with it? Oh, I guess he doesn't want to continue taking 2 himself. Oh, we need to get rid of that. That is a problem. This is a very critical play. I could run this out, get some random card, or progress my lands, risk them drawing another card. Yeah. This has been fine so far. We block with the Pathmaker. Prowess. Is it a mouse? It is a mouse. Target that player. See what he got going on here. Okay, that was totally worth it. No, I'm very happy how that line of play went out there. The Coyote was the safe play for sure, Samad. I'm not even doubting you there. But I did not want to lose the value we were already achieving with our Pathmakers. And now the Coyote's in an even better position here, because it gets to get a counter when it enters. Just get rid of that. Haven come in for white mana. Ooh. Okay. He might still have us now. He did get quite some advantage off of that. So he's swinging 5. That was a good play last turn. You could have just swung both. You didn't have to be fancy, guy. All right. Ooh. Pretty sure this is what we wanted to see. We can Nettle Guard for 2, then we have 5 mana left. So, boom. It's a bird dragon. Yeah, we do it like this. It's time. Now, if he can rock me for 7 in a turn, that's props. If he can rock me for 7 this turn, that's props to the opponent. They're about to take that reach away from him too. Oh man. They're gonna be so hurt. They're about to be so hurt. Oh. That's even better. A har. A har. All right. Now that was saucy. That did some things. Like, it was consistent, had plays for days. I think the lands really helped too. Like, even here we can just jam out red, no questions asked, and just be happy with it. We'll go into the charger. A har. So we do need at least a fourth land for these path makers to really. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Do we want to surveil here? Because I don't want to see another land off the top, right? Let's look for our flying boy now. And maybe I do want to see another land. Shoot. We'll trade there. It's fine with me. Oh, don't target me. Don't target me with your steam path. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So we jam out Pathmaker next turn. If things line up properly, we draw into our 5-drop, jam into Pathmaker, then play the 5-drop the next turn. Something like that. Something along those lines. 3-2. Should I just get rid of this? It's not doing anything to me. Okay, that's not a bad play for next turn. We're getting closer to our bird dragon. So this is bad for us. Jesus Christ. No blocks. I cannot. I cannot play the Waxwing Witness. That's unfortunate, right? That dude came in with the just absolute sauce. I'm really hung up on this play here. You know what? I'll risk it all. It's time to risk some biscuits. We lost our bird though. That's so unfortunate. What the? I lose here. I should have been more aggressive with my removal spells. The Mo Freak got 10 damage coming my way. Deals 5 here. Does this work? We're gonna see how double strike really works, right? Because if we can get rid of the duo with this block, because he's gonna run out of power. Dink, you're out of power, right? Okay. Well, how did he still kill? Well, how did that work? I don't even know now. I'm totally confused. Because this was at 5 power. I guess he did 5 twice. I gotta learn some rules on some stuffs. Like, game, please tap appropriately. Strike Force. Okay, we can play that next turn then. Alright. Alright. I get you. He was out of power from the first attack, so my guy survived that first double strike hit. But he hit for the next double strike hit as a regular attack. Does this give haste? Ah. He's gonna give this double strike. No. Did he misclick? Maji, did you misclick? Because we are totally doing this. Yeah, we're putting out our guy here. I need one more mana. Because he can't just keep giving these things haste. Sheesh. He gets the scry, which I'm just like, okay, cool. Maybe I shouldn't have let him scry. It's kind of on me, but we're so far behind. Yeah, he got the sauce. Sir, you got it. This manifold mouse I couldn't get rid of. Yep. So now we got to put all of our guys in front here. And I don't even think that does it. So yeah, because he got 2 of these guys. Somebody help me. I mean, one of my guys have double strike. I don't know. Maybe something survives here. Who wants to do all this double strike in mathy math? Valley Quest collar's a little bit too late. Yeah, that game I think was winnable. I underestimated my opponent. I truly did. That is on me. I should have started removing as soon as their thing started touching the board. I didn't do it. And that also brings into question: do we want to bring in something like the wildfire? How for when we do fall behind? But there's no guarantee we'll have it. I think we keep with the strat we got. See how that goes. But man, yeah, that was a lesson in humility. A strong lesson in humility. I should have just went on when I saw that first guy. I was like, a 3-2, that might be a, 4-3 the next turn. Guy ended up being like a what 4-3 double striking trampoline boy. Whew, that was something serious. Gonna bend that. We don't have any red mana. Okay. I mean, if we hit 4 lands, I mean, we're gonna go Strike Force right into Waxwayne. I'm gonna swing in. I'm gonna run out Strike Force. I- That's a. I don't like holding up things when I have playable things. I think that's maybe player flaw. But I would hate to hold up this Sonar Strike and then not have the opportunity to really utilize it. Oh my Jesus. Okay, no block. So we're just taking 7 off top for this guy. And it might not be the format for what I just suggested, because I'm like, man, they are hitting hard their following turn. They're playing the 3 mana 3/3 and following up with a 4/3 swinging for 7. So, sheesh. All right. Do your worst, opponent. My feelings gonna hurt so bad if he has a response to this. Sonar Strike does nothing. Nothing here. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it does. We would have needed the mana to actually play it. Because he targets this, becomes a 5. I mean, I'm a double block it. Wow, this man hates me. There was no effective blocks there. Witness might have to go. It's just not hitting the gravy. I'm kind of concerned about those duos. They're not really doing what I would like. Okay. Yeah, I would have blocked with a strike for us. And still been in, I mean, still been in atrocious shape. Okay. I thought I was gonna run out this howl, but it looks like the opponent is ramping. Hasty boy. I'll trade there. Oh, we can't block. Okay. I'm not gonna give them a fish. We are gonna draw cards by discarding his planes. Nice. Yeah. All right. Hopefully they attack. We can Sona strike it and block. See if they got any tricks up their sleeves. Okay. Now this wildfire howl looks terrible. Looks absolutely atrocious. So, of course we're gonna do that, good sir. Okay. Gonna see how this plays out. We have creatures, they don't. Effectively 5 damage coming at them. Okay. Gonna see if they have any other offspring fodder for this howl. They yeah. I've mentioned this in the past before. I'm like, I don't like being in a position where I have to be the one trying to wipe a board. I feel like I'm the one behind at that particular point. Oh, this is good though. This is really good. We just gotta survive. We just gotta survive a turn. Short bow. But they can't effectively attack. Right? Oh, this has vigilance? How do I do it? Yep. All right. Take the 5 damage. Keep one of our creatures. Whew. And still be able to bash in. Woo wee. That was a close one. Thank you, thank you. That was a close one. Sheesh. These boys ain't playing around. And these mice are insane. These must be the experimental mice. Ugh. I'm keeping. I'm keeping. We'll draw into our lands, of course. Boom, what I tell you. You know what? Let's just jam our guy. We got it on curve. Whatever. Let's do it. We can assault, hit a fourth land, start running out these chargers. I just don't want to lose the momentum here. I don't think that was the right play. I think I should have held back, but I'm like, why? Why should I have done that? If we can get white man off the top, that would be crazy. Okay, no attacks. You can swing in, my guy. We got other plays we want. Like if we could find our dragon, I'd be pretty happy. A 3/4 flyer. And it gains first strike. A 5/5 first strike. Okay. This kind of blows because if I take that provisioner, they kill my guy. They get to repeat what they just did, make a bigger creature. This forces them into having to have that option, like they have to have it right here, which I wouldn't doubt that they do. And we get absolutely obliterated. So I can't block here. I mean, I can. Save myself 5 damage. Lose my 2/3 guy here. I don't think that's effective. We just go down to 7. We need a flyer. We need our dragon. Our bird dragon would be excellent here. Our bird dragon would come and save us. Okay, he showed his hand. He got trampled there though. That's tough. I'm not swinging with anything, right? Yeah, they got a 7/7 trampoline boy there. I'm sunk. And they got short. Everyone's running short bow. When did that become so? It's for the freaking Valiant triggers out here. Probably the worst card we could have drew right there. Like, are we trying to take this game? I don't think I can survive, bro. Yeah, you're right. Probably should have. No, I needed that double strike action to happen. This guard mouse has been the bane of my existence. Oh my Jesus. The other guy had trample too. I was trying to absorb some of that damage. Yeah, I still think I'm out of juice. My dragon didn't show up in the top 22 cards for several games. We only played it once out of all the games we've had. Man. Like, that's the fun part about drafting a mythic. For whatever, me personally, I rarely see them cards. We had 17 cards. I wish I could see. They need to start letting us see what the outcome was of the cards. Because I would love to know how often my dragon or my big bomby play, is it anywhere close to me? Alright, I'll draft again. Because that was kind of frustrating. It's like, dang, I would love to see the card at least 2 or 3 times, you know? Jeez. Let me go turn this AC off. I'll be right back. I mean, this heat. You're not feeling the Balin the Haymaker card? I'm sorry, I'm gravitating. A whole rabbit warrior right here. I know it's 3 colors, but green lets us play a lot of things. This is just value over time. Like, I kind of just want to play it because I haven't played it. Kind of goes against how I typically play, but hey, I think it looks cool. Balin the Haymaker. Mm. There's take out the trash, but there's also how do you even say this? Coruscation Mage? Coruscation Mage. Yes, three colors. And the tokens can tap for mana of any color. I want that mage so bad, but I'm gonna have to go with take out the trash. And I'm gonna be looking at things that can produce me mana of any color. If I'm running things like take out the trash, I'd probably be like a a green red base. Two tokens equals one mana. That's even fine. There's several ways to make tokens. Builder's Talent. Make a 0/4 wall. I'm kind of happy with this bushy bodyguard. I guess it doesn't come with trample. Yeah, I don't want to be like a white base. I don't think. Definitely want to be a green base to try to have access to as many like tap for mana cards as possible. And this has the offspring ability. I really like that. Yeah, like a 3-tree root weaver. I'll snatch that up. Galewind Moose is great too. Builder's Talent brings back take out the trash. Oh. Galewind Moose is just too darn good to pass up. Builder's Talent doesn't get back take out the trash. You talking about just any random play we want to get back? So Fountain Port Bell is weird. It finds you a land, puts it on top, and then if you have another mana, you can just draw it. So it's like a 2 mana go dig for a land. I think I may need something like that. Mm, oh yeah, I grabbed that Rampager for sure. Fight spell. I don't want fight spells, especially sorcery speed fight spells. Pretty sure. Are we gonna be wanting to play double white? Are we a white green deck splash red? I mean, I'll get the talent here. I think that red white vigilant mouse type. I feel like that goes in a specific deck. I don't even know what deck I'm building at the moment. Rawl. I've officially just jacked this whole draft up.
I've got a whole plane to search.
Yeah. Just throw the entire draft away. Yeah, this has officially become 5 color whatever we get. Actually, it's 4 color right now, but it could easily just slip into that. I don't even know how I win games at this point. I'm just being honest. I don't even know. Like, if this wins some games, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be absolutely shocked. I love me some path makers. Hmm. Kind of feel like Slinger is just the more powerful pick. Like, I chose these lands instead of getting that 2-drop guy that ramps. Maybe ramp would have been more important here. Going and finding the 2-mana ramp to play a lot of these 4-drops, that would have been so helpful. I just don't even know here. It kind of seems like somewhere along the line we became a red, blue, green deck for the most part. And yeah, I think that works out. Actually, I think that works out. It's a little less confusing than whatever I was thinking of. Guess the white had to get cut. Balin on Balin, yes. Balin on Balin. I mean, the cars just did not line in his direction. They just lined in a totally different way. This goes in the frog deck. I don't think I want too many heaped harvests, right? It'd be better if this was. Do we have something for foraging? Just one guy. Let me just grab this charger. We don't want to have too many harvests. We got a lot of plays. That's for sure. I think that's often the case. That went so many different directions. Honestly, it's like, do we even play green? I don't even know when we started pulling into strictly blue red. The bell? I mean, we're only 2 colors. Do I even need the bell at this point? don't think there's a reason to really splash white. If I was splashing anything, I'd splash green. This moose is really good. I like these rampagers too. I would run white for the Sonar Strike. But honestly, right now, with all these plays I got, I'm kind of leaning Heaped Harvest. Maybe if we can continuously play our things, we can just get the advantage. I feel like double green's a little painful, and we have flyers. Could use more. We got enough creatures too. I won't say enough. We got the creatures we got. One rampager. I don't know. We'll see. I want to run it like this first and see what happens. Oh, you say one rampager for can't be blocked? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Worst hand we've seen all day. Like, that's what the algorithm felt was the better hand of whatever it saw. I did not want to get rid of that draw spell. I probably could have made them discard there. Are they gonna make me discard? I mean, if we untap and just play either of our cards, we're in good shape. Would love to just draw into our land for our mind spiral, right? That would be excellent. That is so painful. He kind of gotta block that, and if he don't, he still yeah. If he don't block this, he dies. He's just playing it out. He's like, screw it. And I'll run it back. That was easy. That was an easy dub. We made that one look very easy. Only thing we missed our land drop on that for that 5 mana spell, but I think it was fine. This deck turned out decent for it to have been so haphazard. Beautiful opening. Wish it said permanent. So they'll be drawn into a land next turn. All right. I like having the mana advantage on the opponent at the moment. Let's see if that play played out for us or if I made a mistake. Balin on Balin. Oh, my opponent does have... Yeah, they just We're at 16. They're at 18. We're gonna gift them a tapped fish and stun the root weaver. Oh, I guess I don't care. It's vigilant. Oh Jesus, that short bow has been the bane of my existence. Jesus Christ. Really? Another land would have been nice there. Maybe a blue land for the Pearl of Wisdom. Okay. Look, I mean, he has multiple cards in hand. He has several lines of play, I'm assuming. So maybe that's why it's taking so long to make an actual choice here. Still didn't draw our lands. Like, glad we didn't swing into that. Mm. Get a land on the board or just draw a couple more cards. That was a good play by the opponent. Okay, I might lose this game here. They are doing some things. I was in a decent position. I think I just played this game poorly. Allowed the opponent to really get set up. And we have not been drawing our lands this game. That's been a, like, what? The game we actually want to see our lands so we can keep that advantage, keep jamming out more efficient plays. We just don't even get them. Hmm. Hoo-wee. I feel like we were just punished there. We ramped a couple times and it's just, oh, well, you don't need any more lands. I'm just like, man, the variance be wild. If we hadn't a ramp there, I promise you. I mean, I guess the variance isn't that wild. We took lands out of our deck, reducing the chances of us seeing the plays. So I'll keep that in mind. But geez, that was a punish. Got Raw in hand. Okay. Steam Path Charger. We're gonna lead with that. Turn 2. Try to go and start bashing in some damage.
Out of my way! Muscle it on a mission. Together we can shift the current.
Yeah, so far so good. They're gonna have to figure out how to deal with Raw at the end of the day.
Thanks for the helping paw.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out a way to get to the Raw. Or you can make things unblockable.
Otter to otter, I need some help.
What? They didn't want to see anymore? Man, they could have swung in last turn, took that to 6. Had blockers for this turn. No. Yeah. I could have just swung in for 3. They were like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Okay, I'll take that. Raw showed up on schedule and just started doing work. Okay. Hopefully they're not too aggressive. Okay. If we hit a land right now, turn 5 into this mind spiral, we are in business. That's so frustrating. So we're just gonna get a flyer out there. Okay. It's actually really good for I could get in a real good attack here. Or I could just heat harvest. I think I'm gonna play this back. I should have still swung in with my mascot, probably. That would have got rid of the strike force if they decided to block with it. Into this flood mod is gonna be great on that one little token there. I'm like 3 cards or 1 card. You know what? Nice. Yeah, I think that was the better play because they're going to try to discard something from her hand. Taking a lot of damage from that. Not in the greatest of positions here. There it is. That's raw. Okay. Let's surveil one. Bend that.
I've got a whole plane to search, and you're gonna help.
I'm at 9. I can make a prowess creature. But he can make an unblockable boy. That's so let's just draw 3 cards.
I
Discard
thirst for
2.
information.
He gains life from this, right?
I've calculated exactly what I need.
I'm so cool with that. And Raw still kind of did what I needed him to do. Drew me, what, 3 cards? Got rid of 2 lands. It's pretty good. And they still got to deal with my flyer as well. Raw's not the only threat on the board. Oh, Jesus. We have ways to gain life as well.
This was wasted time.
I'm at 8. Think I just end the turn. Okay. Yeah, it's not anything I want to bounce. 3-2 and 2-2. I just don't think I'm in a position to win from here. I'm at 9. It's like, have we lost? It's such a close game. But he has 4 cards in hand. I currently have 0. I have 2 evasive threats. Okay, you got assassin. Oh my Jesus. We would draw this right now. We would draw this right now. I mean, he had to remove a piece. Anyways. Yeah, well, we have to take it because of the talent, and it gets a 1 rating, right? Hmm. So, you know what? Um, uh, even gifting them a fish is helping them. Yes. Sazacaps is looking worse and worse each draft. To be honest, it's just not a reliable form of drawing cards. Too many times I've had it in my hand. I'm just like, oh, the hurt, the hurt. Kind of want to jam in a root weaver myself. Shoot, help us get to those 5 drops. Man, that was a close game. Woo. So my goal when I'm streaming or drafting or whatnot is to at least get a trophy that day. That is my goal. I'm hoping to do so. We shall see. We would get like our only green mana, both of them in hand. Let's give them a hearty hello and an emote. They're off to the races. We drew blue mana off the top, which is excellent. We'll just get this charger. At least we can deal damage back to him. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't feel the need to remove that creature, but okay. I'm not too upset by that now. Okay. So if they got a removal spell, they got a removal spell. Okay. I really like this. Oh yeah, I really like that. Okay. We're at 14. They draw, okay. Lose 2. They're in quite the pickle. They love discarding some cards. Are we in a bad position? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm still rocking with this deck. Oh, hold on. The Crier. I think the Crier is going to be one where I'm just like, draw this card without a way of getting it back is not what I'm trying to do. I'll run the Fountain Port Bill, see if that helps. This is so far the best draft run I've had all day. Ugh. This hand could go left real quick. If they don't play nothing here, we might be in somewhat decent. If they kill this, we're sunk. Like, absolutely obliterated. If they just savor it, they'll love it. Oh, okay. I'm so appalled. Hey, 405 gamer, you seeing a little bit of it right now. Sheesh, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Yeah, no mana. Only 2 mana in the top 12 cards, bro. Only 2 mana in the top 12 cards. And yeah, they figured it out. They're just like, oh. It's like, you hungry, huh? You starving? Bro, yeah. Only 2 lands in entirety in the top 13 cards. I thought that was a pretty good pull, somewhat. It was everywhere. But we pulled a deck together that really did better than any of the others. Sky Skipper Duo, like Alania what- into Sky Skipper Duo just is really cool. It was a really good play. I'm gonna just grab what now. I'm gonna go for what I know. Agate Assault has just consistently been good, but I wouldn't mind having this duo. There's a lot of blue in this pack. Ooh, okay. There's also a take out the trash. That's excellent. Red's looking really nice. Finch formation is cool too. There's also the Root Weaver. Yeah, talent is nice. I don't typically go for it. Just +1/+1. Here I'm really between duo and formation is where I'm at because I'm like formation is just easier to play. Pick something up off the ground, beat some extra damage in. Level 3 gives double strike. Oh. Oh no. I often run into a situation where I'll have cards like that and not have creatures. So if I happen to get past the talent, I'll probably take it, but I don't run it well off the top. I really want this duo, but I'm gonna go with the Finch first. It's just a solid play. Oh, now I'm hurting. Well, not really. I would have loved to have this mentor, but we have another assault available, so we're just gonna grab that. What is happening? Mm, well, we know we're playing red, so I could get the Raccoon Rallier. Yeah, I think that's the play. We already know we're running red. Blue is still up in the air. Eh. Root Weaver looks really good here too. If that red green spell comes around, I'm gonna be a tad disappointed in myself. Okay, it didn't. I don't think. Harnester of Storms. I'll pick that up. Let me get a duo again. I'm really hoping to get those Alanias so I can kind of curve into them. If I don't have any other plays, I'll run the Crier. Ooh, Maha. Wow. 6 mana. No, 5 mana, 6/5 flying tramply boy. Ward, discard a card. Oh man. Ooh-wee. And we know we're running red. We don't even have like blue removal. So right here is like, do I just make the call? I mean, yeah, you gotta take Maha. I mean, there's other things now for consistency, but geez, that is something serious. There's a Hunter's Talent. I think green red would have been nice. We have all the assaults in the world. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass it up. I do want some draw power, just straight up draw me some cards type situation. There's a saver. Sheesh. I've come to really like Teapot Slinger, but I think there's an argument for this Intimidator as well. Like it's definitely solid. You got to pay it for 7, but it can do an awful lot. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this Intimidator here. I do like that Slinger can touch down earlier, has menace, and can deal 2 damage past like once you expend 4. But I think there was an argument for that Intimidator. No doubt. I think we're gonna have plenty of playables, so I want to get something bat, lizard, rat, or squirrel. What we got going on here? We're kind of low creatures, actually. I'm gonna go for the utility land, I think. Well, I don't know. A deaf touchy boy 3/2. Yeah. Got another flyer here. I'll rock with that. Straight up draw spell as I requested. We don't have any ways to really make food. I never have the ways to make food for this. I think we need more 2-drops. We might actually play this share pot. I haven't given Stargaze much of a chance, but we shall see. What we got going on here? We're not jumping colors again. We jumped from blue, which was a good idea. Blue dried up for the most part. That's how it is. Creature count. I think we have a lot of interaction already. I do think we need just some solid plays. Oh well, I'm gonna still get the booming blast. It's what it is. Sue me. Now I don't like deal like things where I have to target my thing and then target their thing. I just play horribly. Play them terribly. I mean, everything really dried up for us here. I mean, blues everywhere. We'll just grab this red white guy. Short bow has been everywhere. Creature count 12. But I think it's more for the Valiant decks. Are we going to be running this guard mouse? I mean, it scries once every turn. It's a good blocker. Otherwise, I think I would just grab like the mascot. Yeah, I got 2 flyers. I got 2 flyers. I mean, I could just grab something like the Harvester and have a reach creature that way. Oh, I'm not an equipment fan. I'll say that much. Does give reach, and I'll give it a try. I've seen it too much, and it's done too many things against me. Gotta give it a try. Mm. I would have loved to have gotten like another dire sight. Mm. Like this is kind of where I'm feeling. $14 creatures, 11 non-creatures, 15 lands. Let's go. Let's go. Red, black, Maha. Okay. Open hand looks good. Harnesser of Storms is a great way to just kind of keep churning. 17, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm not running any 6 or plus mana cards in my deck, 15 lands is really my default. If my highest mana cost card is 5 and I only have a couple of them, especially, totally. Because then it's kind of like an either way thing. For me, I can get it or not get it. This is probably white, red, Valiant. They're not gonna like this because we got 3 Agate Assaults on curve. Yep. And we're hitting our lands. We hit one more land, we can just use the share pot to remove their thing. I say we just keep the party going. They're not going to make a sacrifice. Three turn kill. We have a food token. No blocks. I'm in a scary position, I'll say. Right? And we just do this. Try to keep all the creatures as possible off the board. Oh, they chose that instead. All right. They can go up to 11. Are they gonna beat me? They're gonna use, like, should I have used my Bramble Pot when I had the opportunity? And just Does it have trample? He definitely should have removed it. Blacksmith's talent is great for these Valiant decks, I'm saying. They can go up to 7. Nobody minds that. Double strike for 10. Double strike for 8. They're going up to 7. Okay. So if they go up to 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we should have them. Passes. Not take 10. They actually go up to 6, and that should be game. Death touch on double strike wouldn't really do much. So that is 6, right? So we're just gonna crash in. We win. Ooh. I almost threw that in the dumpster bin. I almost threw that game in the dumpster bin. Thank you, guys. Oh, and we took game 1. Hey. Was there anything I didn't like there? Other than my line of play? My line of play was atrocious. Should have definitely went on and took out that creature while I had the opportunity. I was like, well, what if he plays something a little bit bigger? But he wouldn't have until that trophy was out the way. Or until that card. Choose red. Uh-oh. We could get mana screwed here. We do. With Star... I'm going to take out Stargaze. If they double strike a Death Toucher, it definitely kills it first. Let's make them get something out of their hand. Yeah, it's now if it was Death Touch first strike, maybe I think Death Touch first strike would beat a double striking guy. I swear the rules with first and double strike just suck. They do not make me happy. Oh Jesus. I think we just got to get more things on the board. I don't have anything to... I could have dealt 3 damage. I should have attached it to the Warlock. That's on me. What the... Ooh, wait. What is happening here? They both have trample? This is 11 damage in a turn. They have the fight spell. We gotta hit our land for Maha. And then hope they have no answer. But they still have trample. That's still 10 coming my way. So I'll take 4. And I'll take 3. So I'll take 7. Leave me at 1. Leaves me at frickin' 1. Unbelievable. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Yeah, we need black mana. That's the turns we play, but we do need black mana. Are they beating me with talents alone? This land situation all day, bro, has just been atrocious. At the worst time, I mean, the games where I'm drawing cards are the games I don't see my lands. Just straight up. Like if I'm manipulating the top of my deck and doing different things, my lands are just like, oh well, I guess you don't need us. You can just, win the game on your own. That was a good play, I'll say. Can't be mad at it. They got 2 cards left. What they're gonna do? We don't have any bombs in the deck, really. Yep. So we can just assault the thing the next turn. I would assume he swings in all here. I mean, I would have swung all. Okay. There they go to 7. They draw an extra card there. I know, I know. That's bad. And they can kill something off. My flyer. Right. They don't have the board to really do anything. I don't know why it would tap like that ever. I don't know why it would tap like that ever. Jesus Christ. Arena. Do better. Mm. Kind of cool with that. Dang, they're drawing too many cards. Yeah, we lost to this dang bandits talent, man. And big butt creatures. Actually, I mean, we drew a lot of cards. We just didn't have found a way to win the game. Man, oh man. It's been nothing but discard strategies all day, bro. Just straight up discard strats. Yeah. It's been rough. No, we don't have any red. Can't keep it. I don't think I'm gonna like playing against this deck. Bruh. Tokens out this world. Jeez. Okay. Make another rabbit. I know he has a trick up his sleeve. Actually, I'm gonna get both of these plays. This actually sets us up quite nicely, depending on what they have. That's a land. It's good to know. But they advertise this from so far away. Okay. Yep, doesn't come off like bad here. So that's for sure. Yeah. Don't be loving no creatures. Okay. Okay. That's 10 damage. Okay. Man, they're making us work for these wins. Jeez. So, will this deck get a single other win? We shall find out. He's gonna equip this. He's gonna, oh, smart. I literally have nothing for that. Okay. I've seen builder's talent be an issue before. They got a fight spell over there. Okay, that's another reach creature there. I'm guessing I don't know what they were doing. Guess they just didn't want to play against Maha. Keeping us afloat. Definitely keeping us afloat on drafts. Really don't like this hand. Wow. Hate I got rid of my 3-drop Death Toucher boy. New record for today? No, I hit three wins earlier. Kind of cool with that. Black mana. I like this play here. Right. Oh. That was nice. What the heck? Do I just swing here? Yeah. Hmm. Right. Right. And boom. Not even upset by that. Getting some life here. GG. Bink bink. Okay, I think that's a new record for today. 4 wins. Oh man. Hasty Maha. Hasty Maha boy. I do like Steam Path Charger for the fact that it gives me a good blocker. I might go another Rallier. Thank you, thank you. Kind of happy with everything else. Rallier showed up and showed out right there, especially to bring Maha out with haste. That was excellent. Okay, they're giving the boo boo hands, you know. One red mana makes this hand incredible. One red land makes this hand absolutely incredible. So we're just hoping the opponent isn't too aggressive here. We don't have a play till turn 3, which that worked out for us. We can duo into Teapot. Oh man. We're not gonna mill. Just gonna go straight into Teapot Slinger. Then try to use Stargaze to draw 3 cards. Perfect. We got Menace and Death Touch on the board. They have a grip full of spells. Now, if these cards were like 1 land and a couple more plays, I'd be like, yeah, we're in business. Okay. Haste type shenanigans. Hoping to dire sight. Like if Vegas just swing into this Death Toucher, I'm gonna be happy. And then I can assault the next turn. Oh my jeez, what the? Wow. Just big wow with some of these decks. I see what dude was talking about with that one that makes the artifact and then equips for free. I think the talents are just I'm underestimating them. So there's a lot of green in this pack. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. What a day of drafting. Think there's been some of everything seen today. This just fine squirrel. I'm gonna grab it. I'm just gonna go where I think the power is. There's no removal here. There's bench formation, which is solid. I think that's easy to get. This Death Toucher. I mean, this Death Toucher could lead us into white black bats. I like things like Kindle Spark Duo. I think those play really well. I just don't be knowing what direction to go nowadays. Red's pretty weak in this pack. I wouldn't really want to be red. Black's pretty weak. Hmm. I really got to think on this. I really got to think on this. I think I'm gonna go red blue otters. I think I'm just gonna go with something like Kindle Spark Duo, something I know I play every draft, and just rock. Like I'm so sick of making these haphazard guesses. Could it be red black otters? Mm, I was thinking we were gonna be red blue otters, but it's looking more like red black lizards is where we're going. Still on the fence on shifting colors. No, that's probably crazy. I'm gonna get the Intimidator. I think it's solid. There is Heartfire Hero. Do we have a targeter? No. We got both of these talents available, but we also have Nocturnal Hunger up. Jeez. There's Short Bow. Creature count. Definitely could have used that Consumed by Greed from the earlier pack. Should have leaned that way. That would have been nice to have a copy of it. Could have had 2 Heartfire Heroes. But we got plenty of playables now. I mean, I could grab that Hidden Grotto, no issue. But Hidden Grotto actually doesn't do as much as I feel like the other one does. What are we trying to do with this deck? Okay. I want all my card advantage cards, all my removal, all my evasive threats, all my indestructible things. This can get menace. This has trample. This pings. Flying. Okay, let's roll. Definitely could see myself running more land. Okay. So the opponent hasn't really done much, which is good for us. I think we try to set him up for a trap, and if it doesn't work, we just get got. Okay. That'll hold him off for a turn. Gain me a little life, if you don't mind. Perfect draw. That was like the perfect draw. This is what we. Ooh, we. Okay. So now we're swinging in for 8 a turn, and they're swinging in for 3. Our clock is phenomenal. They mill 2 lands. How perfect is that? Banishing light. Okay, what you gonna banish? Okay. This will probably do him in. Tragic. This was a face beating deck right here. Perfect. That was that was one of the more potent feeling builds I've had all day. It's really solid. Let's see if that'll be enough to get us through a few more games. Hope they don't get off to a super fast start, but we have a take out the trash to help. Really don't want to play it there. I'd rather just wait, run the duo, then take out the trash. That way we can get rid of one of these lands. I know I said exactly what I said, but there's no point in letting a 3/3 just be on the board. What could they have that I care about? Saber. Oh, they just bounce it. Totally cool with that. Get the extra point of damage in there. Oh, I'm loving this hand. Discard 2 cards. Destroy. Jesus. These discard spells are getting out of hand. Swear. Stargaze, Mike. Do I have Stargaze in here? That would be a great top deck. This one isn't bad. That's 5 damage across the table. Bro, what the hell? Like, I'm just not in a position to be attacking without plays, and they took my 2 plays out my hand. They just ripped them right out of my hand. So, this is the ramifications of that. He must have something good. Bro, come on, man. Bro, what the hell? This just been. I felt like that was a solid game, and then they hit us with the discard card, discard card. I'm just like, Jesus. Psychic World, really, right there. Best card they could have had. And if we would have had 2 lands in hand, guess what? They wouldn't have had that. Sheesh. You telling me they took all that time for that? I thought it did 3 damage instead. Jesus. Okay. Can we try to take over this game still? So when I first drafted this card, I was like, okay, cool. I want to pick up a few of these, even a playset really, and run some draw spells, and it just did not happen for me. They've been playing incredibly slow. I assume he just hopes that I just doze off and fall asleep. Hmm. Finally kind of control from my side of the board, and I have lands. This has been the most haphazard just set of circumstances. This isn't nearly enough to save me. They're gonna lose the life. They don't care. They're at 20. I am getting wrecked. Yeah. I am getting wrecked. Mabel is a really good card. So put that out there. Okay. I could consider going like green blue frogs. Not my favorite, but they are low cost. There's also a Finch formation in here, which is solid. I'm gonna just get the ambusher. Like it having flash to neg something in, potentially blow something up, especially if I have something with first strike. Do we want to try to go bats here? The 2/1 bat with offspring. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses life. And that's solid. I'll probably play it in most cases for 2 mana 2/1. I didn't intend to get this many of the share pots. Blue really started coming around right there too. We only have 2 white spells. Yeah, we're gonna grab these ruthless negotiations. I know, I should have got the saver. I know, I know, I know. Not gonna have a bunch of rats though. Okay, this is probably my last one for the day. Man, oh man, I've tried to make a few strats work, but it seems like the discard, just be rude and disgusting strat is what is fire right now. See how this goes. Ooh, my back snap, crackling, and popping. Sheesh. Make them use them resources. Yeah, we can start swinging in for 5 a turn. They're only swinging in for 2. 3-4. Doesn't have reach. Hey, they got reach on the board. This one, 5. Okay. They're 13. How do I play this? A full swing, they don't block because they're not in trouble, right? This is 5, 6, 7. It's not bad. I'm cool trading. Okay. That's cool with me. Should I just leave up something? Take the 3. They're gonna be swinging 5. That's a lot of damage, right? If they just remove Soothsayer, I'm kind of in trouble. It's 1/1 and Vigilance. Kind of okay with this. They used up all their mana. I'm at 4 life. Okay, they just pawn profit. They're one land away from the oh Jesus, from the share pod. What am I doing? I freaking suck. Yeah, I freaking suck. What was I doing? All right, get back in there. So it's nice to have this ambusher is going to take out that 1/1. And it's on curve. I don't know when the last time it's taken me this long to try to get out of gold. Actually, yeah, maybe I should have put the 3-3 out there instead. That was probably the choice. Pump, pump, pump it up. Yeah. Two flyers is looking good right now. Ooh, I gotta hit him with the nice. That's really cool. Red mana. Pathmaker. 3 or less. This Moonrise Killer can come back next turn. Oh, then they're gonna kill something as well. Hmm. I'm like, I have nothing. Like, sheesh, Louise. Okay, a white man off the top would be excellent. Mm, still have another turn to find it. 1 in 34 chances. One in 33 chances. All right, that's gonna do it for today. I've had the most astonishing luck when it's come to draft today. Whew. Gave it a good run, but man, I could not trophy him. All right, if you enjoyed my content, please be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. As always, you guys are fantastic. My name is Mr. Clintastik. I'll catch you guys next time.